Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the California Golden Bears, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Golden Gophers will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Cal's offense will start this game off with the football. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on the team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And a part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Second down coming up. Scanning the field, it's Lawrence. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. And the Golden Bears decide to punt it away. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. Corrals it at the 45. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So Minnesota's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Got his man downfield. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Looking to throw on first down.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
He snuffed out behind the line again, went right back to the well and got the same bad result. Motion from the wide receiver. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And that might be the edge of his range, but he had just enough. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. To the air, it's Lawrence. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. Breaks into the open. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Tackle is made at the 48-yard line. And first down for the offense.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Gets it past the marker. Across the 25, he's got room. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. The Golden Bears have moved it inside the 20. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Grabbed behind the line. It's 4. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Looking to pass.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. The give to the tailback. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. The Golden Gophers can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's 4. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first, it's at the 37. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 22 after the huge pickup. And the Golden Gophers are flying down the field. The give on the option. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Absolutely center cut. The lead is 6 in the first.
Their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll bring it out. It's Hubbard. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They'd love to get something started here, down 6-9. Oh, he's got some space. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Finds his man. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
This defense got a lot of people's attention last week when they had 3 sacks. You know the offense was watching film, and they saw all these pass rushers and their abilities. They thought they had a good plan, but it's not working right now. They've already given up a sack here early in the game.
The Golden Bears will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Looking for a gap. It's 4.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Off the play fake. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Golden Gophers will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about. So the nice punt return is negated by an illegal block in the back. Looking for a man. It's Lawrence. Throws to the tight end. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the left side. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at between the lead. We played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And they're now up 9-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man on the outside. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Lawrence. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll go to the ground. Got the first down and more. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Golden Bears are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down. They're setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gets it out quickly. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for it all. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. So now on comes the field goal unit. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. He splits the uprights. That'll pull them back to within 6. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, it is now a final in the Big Ten and a game I think a lot of folks will want to see. Nebraska rolled to a victory, and after putting up this kind of win, there has to be some Heisman buzz around a program that's produced winners of the award from Johnny Rodgers to Mike Rozier to Eric Crouch. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the Big Ten standings as this one does, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll go right back to it. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And the Golden Gophers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. After the run, now to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. A run for the quarterback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Well, the quarterback trying to get aggressive there on third down. He saw something he liked in a matchup he wanted to take advantage of, but the defense, they simply weren't fooled, and they're able to come away with the pick.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards.
There he goes. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. And the Golden Bears just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Back to pass, it's Lawrence. He's got his man.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? You've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Pass interference.
Some hand fighting at the point of the catch will draw the penalty, but this one is going to go against the offense. Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Wants to go up top. They're working that left side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Oh, they're after him. Right on the money. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cal! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Rides the back on the option to give. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. He's going to take off. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Down to 2 minutes to play, we'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. That's caught. It's down. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. Wants to throw on first down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. They thought they had the lead, and the flag breaks their heart, and now they'll have to try it again. They want to throw it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's caught. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Golden Gophers in the hurry-up. Gonna look downfield again. Working that left side now. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
He's got it on the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's 4. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Gophers will line it up on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll keep it himself. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Golden Gophers looking to convert on 4th down. They'll run play action. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop. And the Golden Bears buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Unleashes it on the run. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Makes it past the marker. He's got the first down. Mark it at the 15 as they try to put up points before the half. To the ground. He's got it again. Oh, he's got a chance. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal blocking.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense defines and stands on the result of the play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Minneapolis when that town is buzzing as it is today. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Huntington Bank Stadium.
The Golden Bears will kick it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Backed up now, here's second and long. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass on second down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. Caught near the sticks. It's 4. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Finds his man. It's Selvia. Turning it on. Big play. Takes him into bus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
And the Golden Gophers look to keep this drive humming. To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Selvia. They make the stop at the 37, but not before. He's got 10 yards and the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. It's Selvia. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Line getting set on second down. They just keep firing. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Caught in the backfield, it's 4. Finds a crease at the 20. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
No touchdowns yet, but that may change very soon after that long completion by the offense. Really great route, and a nice job of looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone. They're looking to score some points.
The Golden Gophers will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Slams it ahead. Touchdown, Minnesota! They take the lead with the 6. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Wants to go up top. Plucks it out of the air. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. Here he comes with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Lawrence. Fires complete on the crosser. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going for it all. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got his man quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Release to the back. Got his man on the right. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Golden Bears can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Oh, better look out. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Golden Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, running back on the move. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Bears kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The play action fake. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Back to throw, it's Lawrence. Using his feet to buy time. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And the Golden Bears will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. Trying to find the end zone. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. Knocked down in the backfield. And boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. 4th and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. They're going to run it. He's only able to get it down to the 3-yard line, and the 4th and goal attempt goes awry. They'll try the run, and this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Got a man. It's Ford. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Makes the grab. Breaks into the open. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw it. Caught. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Golden Gophers want to move quickly.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Past the 40. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll give it to him again. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you've got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Trying play action. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quarterback on the keeper. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's complete. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. What a day it's been on the ground for these 2 guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. The short hands, it's Turbin. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Dropping back, it's Lawrence. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. From the gun, running back gets the give. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Second down, they'll go to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Sets up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Bears will punt it away on 4th down. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And the Golden Bears have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Lawrence. Makes the catch. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Off-play action on first down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Golden Bears. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not 1, not 2, 3 games in a row he's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's 4. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Golden Gophers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Quickly to the tight end. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. Off the bootleg and rolling out. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up a better job on the offensive line.
He stopped short, and it's 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. There he goes. Open it up. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. Running back searching for a hole. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Golden Bears have pushed it inside the 20. He leaves it with his back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air, it's Lawrence. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cal! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the fourth quarter.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the fourth. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Penn State was able to squeak one out in front of those home fans at Beaver Stadium. In fact, I think in the end, the difference may have been that Happy Valley crowd who leaves happy with the win. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Reads it and fires complete. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw on first down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, third and long coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. The Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Bringing the heat. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum.
Oh, no, the ball popped out. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. And the Golden Gophers come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Takes it from the gun on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Handoff to the lone back. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
And that was an important kick here in the fourth quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kicker.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the back. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes the catch down the right side. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown, and man, oh man, time was about to run out on him, and now they need the 2-point conversion to tie.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense, great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the fourth quarter when you need the 2-point conversion?
The last touchdown only part of the battle. Now the 2-point try to tie the game. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Incomplete. The 2-point conversion attempt fails, and in the final seconds of this one, they still find themselves down by 2.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here. Welcome to the birthplace of college football, the campus of Rutgers University in Piscataway, New Jersey, where the game will be a little more technical, but no less intense than that showdown with Princeton in 1869. And the Scarlet Knights will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the Minnesota Golden Gophers offense will be first on the attack. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David, up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position 1, objective number 1 today. Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
Makes the catch. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Johnson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Golden Gophers are rolling down the field. He's got him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to throw again. On target. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. And the Golden Gophers are in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Finds his man. It's Ford. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. 6th play of the drive coming up. Looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Ford. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Brings up second down.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And into the end zone. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll run it with the jet sweep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
You got to find creative ways to run the football in the red zone when the field shrinks, and I love the jet sweep here. You could tell. Hits it in stride, speed kills on the perimeter, good blocking, nice play call at the right time to get the touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Rutgers 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So the Rutgers Scarlet Knights offense will get the ball for the first time. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head, that will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
And this is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. And two guys we know are going to play at the next level. But I think this is probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Scarlet Knights line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Makes the grab on the left. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Holding. Offense.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Creates a little space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's 4. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It's now second down after the short completion. They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab. Knocked off his feet. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got it. There he goes. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Golden Gophers will hustle to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
The margin for error is so small in this conference. It's really imperative to get off to a good start in Big Ten play.
Especially, Reese, since you're adding so much talent now to this conference. But, yeah, year in and year out, you know the mainstays in this conference, but there's always some surprises. And I'll be interested to see how everybody starts off this season. Listen, this is your first opportunity, Palmer, in conference play, in a major conference, obviously in the Big Ten, to make your first statement.
And it's going to be taxing all season long for these players. Physically, obviously, and you expect that in the Big Ten Conference. But now adding all those West Coast teams, these guys are going to be flying back and forth across the country a lot this year. They have to get off to a fast start today. That's what makes this game so critical.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Golden Gophers have taken it inside the 20. To the air on second down. He's got it on the move. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And the Golden Gophers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved it. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Minnesota!
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Men, it just means more in the SEC, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Florida has the lead right now, but those Gator Chomps haven't come easy. They're in a tight one right now in Gainesville. They're up by 4 over Ole Miss. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to start fast. This offense, man, not only have you not put anything together, the defense hasn't either. This game has gotten away from them early. They need to do a better job of protecting their quarterback.
And the Scarlet Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the ground with the back. Turning it on! They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Houston. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. Here's the handoff. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Davis looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold on.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Gets it to him on the screen. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. He'll pull it on the read. He stopped at the 32-yard line. Not enough for the 1st down.
Number 13, on to kick it away.
That's going to do it for the quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here. They largely dominated this 1st quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. The Scarlet Knights will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Golden Gophers want to pick up the tempo.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
After trying the running game on 1st down, they come to the line on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Hold on.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Quarterback just couldn't quite find the range on the last play. It's 3rd down. Throws toward the end zone. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free 1st down and some yardage. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34.
Second down.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. Punt is on its way. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
And the Scarlet Knights have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Off play action. On the run, still looking. Breaks into the open.
That is a crazy sequence of events, because if you're the defense, you're feeling yourself after getting that sack on first down. Now you've got them in 2nd in California, thinking you're going to do it again, and you let him get out the gate. The speed shows up. He somehow is able to make people miss, use the speed, get to the sticks. That kills you as a defense.
Brings up second down.
Davis will throw. Under fire. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Rushes on him. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want, because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Scarlet Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. Here's the pressure. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Making side adjustments here. They try to get it outside on the left. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Holding.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Big fullback's got it. Got a little space. There he goes. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And now on 3rd down after that last run. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Hauls it in. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And the Golden Gophers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Now facing a 3rd and long. Using the quick game. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
He'll try to pick it up on the ground. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It is perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Off the play fake on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Massey. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Davis looking to pass. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Scarlet Knights can really attack on this 2nd and short. Leaves it with the running back. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a 1st down just outside the red zone. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires it incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And his throw is incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Davis will throw. Hauls it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. They'll play it safe and try for 3. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Are forced to settle for 3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan State looks like 5 miles of bad road today. Offensively, the wheels have come off. Defensively, one pothole after another. They're trailing by 20 to Penn State. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's got his man. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. It's on target and complete. They'll immediately call timeout.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Just enough time for one final play of the half. The give to the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great scene there today in Piscataway. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the birthplace of college football.
The Golden Gophers will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some... Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking back.
So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. They want to run this quarterback. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Power football with the run. To run through, and they shove him out of bounds. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. And that one's incomplete. The Scarlet Knights decide to punt it away.
Number 13, on to kick it away.
He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. That's reeled in, it's Selvia. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. That's caught. It's 4th. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 2nd down coming up. Wants to go up top. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Gets the back moving. Wants to keep it in the air. Catch in the middle, it's Selvia. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
All right, they get the completion. Don't get the first down. So we've got a massive decision now, 4th and inches. Personally, I like QB sneak. I think that picks it up right here. No matter where you are in the field, you can keep this drive going.
And the Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll run this play from the pistol. The hand to the running back. Turning it on! Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got him in the flat. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. They go to the ground. Runs through a tackle.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Davis looking to pass. Got his man. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. Gives it on the option. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Galloway. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And it took everything he had, but he barely gets it in there. Now the lead is down to 11.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. First play of the drive, read option left. Picks up the first down. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Finds his man down the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. The short hands, it's Ford.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Takes the handoff, it's Ford. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Tries to do it himself on the draw.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. It just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass. Got his man. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. It's complete to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Fires on the move. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a penalty wipe it out. Wants to throw again. Outside the pocket, lets it go. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Washington. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Golden Gophers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Spits it out to the back. He makes a grab. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Golden Gophers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Hand off to the fullback. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on 3rd down. Trying to pound it in. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there, and he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on 4th down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
And he added the extra point.
Rutgers 6.
On the move from inside his 5. Makes a move. He steps out of bounds at the 49, just short of midfield, and he almost went a really long way. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Massey. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Davis will throw. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. One final play before the end of the quarter. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the pass falls incomplete, and we've played 3. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Scarlet Knights are moving quickly down the field. He leaves it with the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. It'll be from the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the end zone. And he makes the grab in the back of the end zone, but the officials are all over it, signaling incomplete. He was out of bounds. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Galloway. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on downs.
He'll keep it himself. It's a fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
And ball security is starting to become a little bit of an issue for this quarterback. In his last game, he had a fumble, and he has another one right here. He has got to do a better job of keeping 2 hands on the ball.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. Looks as if he's going to run it. A solid pickup on the scramble and slide, but there's a flag down. Let's see what that's about.
Hold it.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Davis looking to pass. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. He'll set up to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Shoots it to the left. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's not afraid to go deep. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
It's a turnover on downs.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Going for the big play. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll give it to the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. The Golden Gophers will punt this one away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. The give to the back. Got the first down and more. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
The late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Davis will throw. Oh, they're after him. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Got room on the return. Inside the 30. He's at the touchdown, Minnesota! The defense takes matters into its own hands. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Virginia is being brought out back behind the woodshed right now. This is cover your eyes, hug your loved ones territory. A real shame. They're trailing by 35 to Miami. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Leaves it with the back. Breaks into the open. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Davis looking to pass. A strike downfield. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Holding.
Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He lets one fly deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Scarlet Knights will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Motion from the wideout. keeping it on the ground with the running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They've been running it, but now the pass. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Washington. The Golden Gophers will punt it away on 4th down.
Number 13 in punt formation to kick it away.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. They'll run play action. Caught over the middle. It's Galloway. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Davis will throw. Finds the tight end. That'll be good enough for a first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He'll throw it. It's picked off. 2 yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile and the Huskers will kick it away to start. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Minnesota's offense will come out first. Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers where they were on their couch or in the stadium for that rivalry game.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to look like. Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire. And you're right, those are the games that make college football special.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The play action fake. Throwing right. Makes a connection. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Cornhuskers offense will have its first possession of the game. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And, Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man,
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
and they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to it early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. They've got the screen set up. The Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Give to the running back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Selvia. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. The Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Cornhuskers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
A really nice job by the quarterback putting some extra heat on that throw. As a defensive back, I'm going to drive to that curl, try to get there really quick to try to break up the pass, but when the QB puts it that hard on the money with that much accuracy, really hard route to defend.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. The RPO, it's complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll go to the ground. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Off the RPO, complete. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Dead center perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Washington notched a victory in enemy territory. And though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue any win away from Husky Stadium is worth its weight in gold. Really unexpected outcome in this intriguing Big Ten matchup, and the type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads or read options, whatever you want to call them, they have to put their eyes on a certain defender. And they're reading him. And basically, you can't be right. That's what makes it so hard to defend, because if you do one thing, he's going to do the other. You do the other thing, he's going to do the other. So good luck stopping him.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Huskers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll try to get outside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lining up to convert 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Cornhuskers line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Made a defender miss. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. They'll try it over the left side. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it all right. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Handoff to the single back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. They'll snap it with a minute to play here in the opening stanza. Colden finds his man on the left. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. They'll try the run, and he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. Here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Huskers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He's looking to throw on third and short. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. The Huskers will try to pin them back with the punt. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Off play action on first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. On the move. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
Loss of 3. Second down coming up.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Peppers. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Cornhuskers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. And here comes the punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. He'll do it himself. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Golden Gophers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Gets it out fast. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? And the Golden Gophers racing to the line in the hurry up. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air on first down. Makes the catch. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Offense now working in the red zone. Quarterback on the keeper. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. Trying to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with you boys.
Ready to try the point after. And they knocked through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. And the Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Run the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Now the play fake. Wide open downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Some misdirection with the counter. Oh, better look out. There he goes. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Catch in the middle, it's Nelson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Huskers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown! down, Cornhuskers.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Mountain West. Boise State is in front. They've played awfully well today. And while there's no Kellen Moore out there, this group is fighting. They're up by 10 over Nevada. Any change of momentum, any notable highlights from Mountain West country, we'll let you know, Phyllis.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. On the run, it's Washington. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The Golden Gophers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. And the Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. All the way back to the 15. Ripping through the defense. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Got it looking for the 1st down. He stopped a little bit short. They'll mark it at the 38. It's 4th down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Punt is on its way. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Washington. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for space. It's Washington. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Bringing the heat. Blasted as he lets it go.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Running back searching for a hole. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. Two teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today.
About to kick it away again as we are tied up in the third quarter. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Reads it, fires complete. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Peppers. After the filthy move, he's got room. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Cornhuskers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Here on third down, you might want to protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Golden Gophers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this third down from deep in your own territory. They'll try to run for it. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And the Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Here's the handoff. Oh, he's got some space. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Huskers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. too much on that one, just out of his reach. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll test the right side. They bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work to get over 100 yards again for the day. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose. To the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a fourth down. The Huskers will punt this one away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. Makes the catch at the 30. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
Whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Cornhuskers will snap it on 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
And the Huskers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Snagged out of the air. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. Splits the uprights. Good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, we've got a final in a game that just wrapped up here in the SEC. South Carolina steamrolled its way to victory today. They scored off turnovers, they scored on gadget plays, and all-around masterpiece that'll give the folks in Columbia a ton of confidence. Always interesting to see good SEC teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Selvia. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. And the Golden Gophers in the hurry-up.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Quick strike complete.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Second down, he'll throw it. Got him downfield. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Off the play fake on first down. Touchdown, Minnesota! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here, he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? Peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Hold and finds his man on the left. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake. Makes the grab. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. The Huskers will punt it away on fourth down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
The Golden Gophers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Off play action. And they fail to hook up on third down. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Number 13, on to punt it away.
Hunt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. Here comes the offense back onto the field. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Nice move to keep running. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. To the air on first down. Right on the money. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3. The Cornhuskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Leaves it with the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? He'll keep it himself. Turning it on. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Huskers have this offense rolling. Looking downfield on first down. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Huskers will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out quickly. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often, and with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Touchdown, Huskers! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, how about this quarterback right away seeing, I got to get rid of the football. There's a lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. He spits it out, and I let my receiver do the rest. Let my playmaker make me look really good. Really nice pitch and catch. And guess what? You got the lead now in the 4th quarter.
This one's big to make sure they can't beat you with a field goal. He's got it, and the lead is up to a field goal. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Washington. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Last drive was a quick 3 and out, and now time is even more of a pickoff. What a play to set him up.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Now this offense is back on the field. He'll do it himself. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Unloads quickly. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Looking to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. It's complete on the right side. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Lets it fly. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. That's got it. Give him 6. Touchdown, Nebraska.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. So they were handed a golden opportunity. Drive covers 25 yards. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
To the air on second down. Pumps it downfield. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He wants to throw it again. Snagged in the middle. It's Selvia. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
It's good. Easy call for the refs. This is now a 7-point game.
Guys, wanted to give you an update on the Deep South's oldest rivalry between Georgia and Auburn. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had 0 problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. Always fun to see 2 of the game's better teams duke it out at this point of the season. A good barometer, fellas, for both coaches.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the fourth quarter and maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
You got to be impressed by how you've seen this offense finish in this football game. They've been scoring points in the fourth quarter, just got a touchdown on their last drive, and there they rip off a big run. They are not letting off the gas pedal right now, and as a coach, you love to see that.
That's caught. It's Parker. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48. Second down, they'll go to the air. On target over the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Jukes his way for more. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. And his throw is incomplete. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge third down. On the ground, it's Parker. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And is slips just inside that right upright. And that will extend their lead even further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, take a peek at what's happening in this interesting battle in the MAC. Buffalo is in trouble. Check that. They're in a world of trouble. May want to head out early and grab a table at the Anchor Bar. They're trailing by 24 to Western Michigan. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Punch it out of the air. I know you want to take what the defense gives you, but at this point, you have to push the ball downfield a little more, David.
And that's exactly what the defense wants you to do. Check the football down. That's what they're going to give you, but we need scores. Down multiple scores. Got to push the ball down the field. Take more chances.
And the Golden Gophers want to pick up the tempo. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking to throw on 1st down. Complete. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. He's looking to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Gonna look downfield again. Using the quick game. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Wants to go up top. Time to take a shot. It's him in stride inside the 10. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances, and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now's not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late. Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incomplete.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. Start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put together an 81-yard drive. They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal, they'll line up for the onside kick. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right, and I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. trophies speak to the traditions and the spirit of the contest between schools, and sometimes they also come wrapped as a... And the Hawkeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Golden Gophers offense will get the football first. A lot of hard-fought, memorable games in this rivalry. The Gophers took a close one last year.
And they've been gloating about it and celebrating that win last year all year long. Not just the fans, but every day in the facility, the players get to walk by the Floyd of Roosevelt trophy, sitting in that trophy case all polished up. They want to keep it there another year.
Absolutely, you want to keep it there. You want to build on the tradition. Everybody, it matters so much to everybody in the organization, the fans. These trophy games, it means just a little bit more. That's what makes college football so special.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Wants to throw on 1st down. Hauls it in. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. The Golden Gophers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. He'll keep it himself. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. And the Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. He'll do it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. So after the 1st down run, here's 2nd down. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
And after that incompletion, they are left with a 3rd down. The screen, he can go. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Hawkeyes offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, Nick.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. When you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Hawkeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sullivan. Setting up the screen. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The give to the back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Hawkeyes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. To the air on 1st down. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, it's a fumble. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the third down pass is incomplete. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. That is no good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
He'll start this drive going to the air. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And I think early in the football game, man, you're figuring out the wind. I think he kind of underestimated that a little bit. Like, throws that football, the wind knocks it down a little bit. The defense takes advantage with some early momentum on that interception.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. Rush is on him. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer, because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. The Hawkeyes will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Catches it at the 15. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Running to the left. And some room to work. Forced out of bounds. Good pickup there on the ground. Halfway there on 1st down. It's 2nd and 5. On the move. It's 4. Nice pickup on the ground there. And they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll go to the toss. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Trying to escape and get it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. And the Golden Gophers line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking for a man. It's Sullivan. The quick out. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Racing to the right. Touchdown, Golden Gopher. The defense does the work itself with the pick 6.
What a great play. He gets the pick 6, but that started with pressure on the quarterback. Getting in his lap, hitting him while he's throwing the football. The ball is off target. The defense makes the play and takes it all the way to the end zone.
for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Auburn is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. And if that quarterback can find a little magic a la Cam Newton, this might not be over just yet. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Washington State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. And the Hawkeyes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Sullivan. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wants to adjust the pattern. Run it with the fullback. Hard running there. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Motion from the wideout. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Tackle is made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the first down. The Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Trying to move them on the counter. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Hawkeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. On the ground, it's Freeman. He's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Got his man in the middle. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. We reach the break. It's Minnesota holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Gets it past the marker. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. Right back to the well. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Sullivan. Finds his tight end. He breaks a tackle. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They want to run this quarterback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Hawkeyes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Try to get it to the edge. Defense defense just going after him. They stop him for a loss of 6. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4.
That makes the score Minnesota 7, Iowa 3.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he makes the catch. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Gives it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Golden Gophers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Got a man, it's Stout. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. The Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Rides the back and leaves it. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And the Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Finds space on the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold on.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. They'll leave it with him. He finds enough room to get it over the 10-yard line, and he's down at the 13. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Working that wide receiver screen. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Hawkeyes decide to punt it away. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. He'll pull it on the read. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's 4. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Looking for a deep man. Grabs it inside the 15. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota!
It's so nice as a quarterback, but it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent who's really helping out this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He'll keep it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Keeps it on the bootleg. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first in the half as they'll make some adjustments. They kick it away on 4th down. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Selvia. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Caught in the backfield. It's Ford. He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31. The Golden Gophers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Flips it out on the screen. Spins away from the defense. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. And the Golden Gophers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Slams ahead. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. War Eagle Auburn is putting on a show offensively. They just simply can't be stopped. They're up 14 over Washington State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He'll heave it deep. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass, it's Sullivan. He'll take another shot here. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. Let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Motion from the wide receiver. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. And back to the air on second down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Selvia. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. He got it. And now the lead's extended a little further. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, some edge-of-your-seat moments between the Gophers and Hawkeyes, and there's still 2 quarters to go in the fight for the Floyd of Rosedale. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that, let's send it back. Minnesota and Iowa plays out.
The Golden Gophers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side of the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Quick release on the RPO. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws for the tight end. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass, it's Sullivan. Finds the tight end. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And that is no good. After the missed field goal, still down by 21 points, guys. The Minnesota offense headed back onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quickly out to the tight end. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Makes the grab. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. And the Golden Gophers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly complete. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The Golden Gophers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Holds and fires complete to the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Wants to throw again. Pressure coming. And they'll bring him down for the sack. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, right down the gut of the field. At the 30, the 20, past the 10. No one there to stop him. Except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back.
Hold it.
That score could have put them within realistic striking distance, but the penalty turns things around, and they'll have to go back to work. Back to throw, it's Sullivan. A strike downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Complete to the left. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. He's got him. And he makes a completion there. Set up and in business at the 20. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Wide open downfield. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hawkeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quarterback keeper. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. North Carolina is down right now, but that kid on the defensive side, I know this is a big statement, but he looks like a young Lawrence Taylor. Do not rule out a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Wake Forest. It wouldn't be the ACC if there weren't this kind of storyline, guys, and we promise to keep you posted.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. He'll keep it and go right. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Iowa! And they turn it into a defensive score. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Wide open on the move. He has it on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it on the left. Hits the crease. Running free, going to the end zone, but way back behind him, there's a flag on the field. extra point. They now have a 3-possession lead at 17. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
17.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looking for a crease, it's Fields. Got the first down and still on his feet. All kinds of room to the right. The 20. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. What a costly mistake and big call. They could have been right back in this thing, and now they'll have to try it again. Off-play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Dealing with a 2nd and 10 from the 20. Power football with the run. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Breaks into the open. Worked his way out to the 28-yard line, but needed a little bit more yardage. Fourth down is coming. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hawkeyes send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Ford. At the 40, there he goes. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. The RPO, it's complete. And he's brought down after a nice game.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
And the Golden Gophers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. He'll do it himself. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the stomping has commenced. Minnesota has really fattened up that lead, and the Gophers getting close to capturing Floyd.
And the Gophers have done such a great job handling the emotions, handling the moment, getting closer and closer, and they got Iowa in a good spot. They got them down, and let's be honest, offense is usually a challenge for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, and Minnesota's players, David, to me, they just look dialed in. They look like they've spent some extra time in the film room getting prepared for this game, because they know what this game means, not just in the Big Ten Conference, but also to both schools. This is one of the great rivalries in college football, and they have shown up ready to go.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. To throw, it's Sullivan. Under fire. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And that's the 4th sack this offensive line has given up today. And guess what? You thought they'd be better. Last week, they got their butts chewed out. 6 sacks they gave up. This week, on their way to doing it again, this offensive line has to step up.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They're working that left side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple positions. Lofts one high and deep. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve.
Hold.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Great place to start for this offense. Looking for room, it's Ford. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Gophers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Snaps it in the shotgun. Big guy smells him. Trying to rumble in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Pushes for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota! That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Iowa has the ball back on offense. The toss to the outside. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw at Sullivan. Extending the play. There he goes. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. The snap sets up the throw. Another incompletion on third down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Oh, they're after him. Makes the catch. He will not get it. A fourth down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away. Rides the back on the option. The give.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. I get everybody's heart pumping a little bit, bouncing off that right upright and through. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Looking for a gap. It's Fields. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires one high and deep. He makes the catch. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Now the play fake. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains. The Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete to the right.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throw him the football. That's the way to catch it, big fella.
Gives it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Might as well give it to him again. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Running the red zone, it's Fields. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the 4th quarter, they're going to need it.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Auburn is lining up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 25 over Washington State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Golden Gophers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Calls his own number. Finds a little space. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. With the clock running, this should be the final play. So much to the chagrin of the Iowa Hawkeyes, it's Minnesota living high on the hog and bringing home the bacon and capturing Floyd of Rosedale. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile... The Golden Gophers will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. So Oregon's offense will have the football first. They'll give it to the back. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Fires to the big fella. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Ducks will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. So the Minnesota Golden Gophers offense will take the field for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Takes it from the gun on third down. Bringing the heat. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Here's a heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Washington. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the...